I love you, Ben. I love you. X-Tac, thank you. Thank you, X-Tac. Appreciate you. How's it going? Just killing some carriers right now to get some chips so we can go hunting. I was planning on doing this earlier. I only got 11 earlier. I had something come up. Personal stuff. But I'm going to rip through a few of these. And then maybe 4 more. Where we have 15. Let's just get it. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, I missed it. How in the world did I miss that stuff? There we go. So killing these carriers gets us these guys, the carrier air fragments. That will automatically find Sentinel ship locations for us. Looks like one of the dogs ate up one of my wife's favorite socks. Someone's gonna be in trouble. Why not? Why not? Why not? Seriously. Blow up. I think it was this dog that just jumped up here that ate the sock. Did you eat the sock? Yeah, you probably ate the sock. Alright. I think that should be enough for now. Let's go hunt some ships. And if we need more, we'll go get more. I'm going to jump on my wherever it is. Freighter. There it is. I've never had damaged frigates, but we just had to. Oh, look at this guy. Got my first living frigate also. Oh yeah, they gotta get fixed. Look at them. Huh. Does it show which ones? Yes, it does. How do I fix them? I've never do this before. Do I have to? Oh, I gotta dock and fix it. It's like I've never done this before. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never gone on my interesting. My damage components, let's see. What? Heavy damage. So I'm gonna get out and do it? Okay. Do I physically have to go and... Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. I'm not gonna spend time doing this, but this is... I don't know my way around these frigates either. We'll do this one and then I'll do the other ones later. Yeah, I've never had to fix a frigate before, so this is a first for me. Okay, this one sure is good. So, does it look like this is where I need to go? What? I have no idea where I'm going. I didn't know the interior on these things was... Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this later because those look like they're on the other side of the ship, but I don't know how to get over there. We'll do that later. Let's go hunt. No. Sorry, pal. I don't know what's going on. Maybe someone later on that's done that before can tell me how to do that part, because I have never, ever done that part before. Okay. Let's go find some dissonant systems and see if we can find some ships. Cool ships today. Really cool ships. Only cool ships. No duds. No duds. Oh. There's one somewhere over there. There we go. Okay. First contact, we are the first people ever to be in this system. Let's go ahead and scan the planets first, see what we've got. So I am looking for a base also. None of those sound conducive to a base. Well, that guy's gonna be in my way the whole time. Anyway. If anybody's on, I hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. If it's for you, I'm watching some of those playoffs as well. My team did a heck of a job last night. Without naming any names. If you're into that sport, last night's game went very well for my team. I'm excited. Hello, mountain. Hello, mountain. Okay. There's a mountain right there. This is not what I'm looking for. What was it? What was it? This on the side of the mountain. Looks orange. I'm not gonna go with that. Let's go to photo mode, give us some sun. Oh, I see a dragonfly, but I see orange. Dragonfly is 1 bonus point. Lower pinchers. X. Eyes. No, that's not enough. Maybe a single body looks good. But it is not enough. Maybe want to pull that. Alright, so what we do to save that AI fragment we just used is go back to our restore point and find another system. So we warp around. If you're unfamiliar, we warp around. We go to these different dissonant systems. And if you're unfamiliar with this game in general, there's supposed to be like 18 trillion or something like that systems. All of these systems that we're going to, we are the first people to see them. So no one has ever been here before. And this game's been out for quite a while. 10 years, I think, something like that. So, what planet, call the planets. I'm going to use sound conducive to a base. So now that we're here, go ahead and save it. This is our save point that we go back to if we don't like the ship that we find. Go ahead and use one of these. And dissonant spike means there are ships in the system. Go look for it. I sent my frigates out on some sketchy missions. And now I know what happens during a sketchy mission. So they get damaged. And then I have to go fix them. So no more sketchy missions for my frigates. Alright. What do we got here? A hauler. Show you what a hauler looks like. We're not going for this one, but hauler's got a big butt. And the big butt doesn't do anything cool. Like, it literally just moves up and down, that's it. Like, these ships are boring. These ships are super boring, no movement, nothing cool. Unfortunately, now, this one's weird though, because it looks like there might be an X-Wing on the outside, but like, it's not-ish. I don't know if that's a thing. Big brick. On to the next. On to the next. Isotopic Noxious Fusion. Paradise. I don't have to stop right there. See what's up with it, shall we? We are looking for a cool base. It's not using a chip yet. Let's go check out that planet first. Oh good, that frigate's out there. Skip the atmosphere. Love this ship. I just wish it was all white. Ice blue to everything else. But this is one of the coolest ships I ever found. X-wing on the bottom, trying to fly on the top. Very cool. Totally wish. Launches. Nice plateaus. Let's see water. There's a lot of cool areas. It looks like well from the word. Okay. It's interesting. I don't know if I'll make it for a base thing. Oh my gosh, this console is really crazy. What would this background scene look for? I don't like it because it kind of looks. I don't know, the trees don't look great. I don't think a base would be good here for background visuals. My friends, not really. Let's go check out this ship. See what that's about. Let's see what we've got for a ship. They're definitely playing football weather right now in game one there. Football weather. Orange already, that wings. Coffee don't. Oh, if you were not orange, man. I would take for you, man. If you were not orange. I'd almost be all over that. To default. Orange is default. Next up, let's see what this system has to offer us. Check out our planets. 4 planets here, nice. So, Blight Lilithend. None of those sound fun for a base. Oh, so there's no, so this means there's not one in the system. Let's see where it's at, and I'll just go there and start over. Macombo. We're gonna go to Macombo. Look at that. Bountiful. Radioactive. Redacted. Contaminated. Solid. Rotted. Beautiful. Sounds like a perfect vacation. Oh my gosh, this food's amazing. This is nothing anytime. I wonder, are those the same 2 foods that would mess with last time? So, I might have to go figure out how to fix those. That way we don't have to deal with that every single system. Every single system. Highest radiation planet I've ever visited. Always safe. Oh, that might be red. That might be red and white. That might be red and white. I think it's the sun. That looks red. That looks blue. What? Oh, this green and white is gonna mess this up. Huh. Only I had 10 feet. These wings are boring. They're just fat and boring, but it is a cool color combo. It's a different color combo. We haven't hunted anything yet. Let's go ahead and settle. Let's see what it is. It's a C class, okay. So you don't want that one. Let's see what it does though. So what you would normally do, you would take this brain, and go to a monolith, and the monolith will convert the brain into something that you can put into the ship to make it so sentience can fly it. Let's see what this does when it takes off. Actually, oh no. I don't know. That's where it lands. We used the chip, but that's okay. I don't like this one. Throw that in the trash. I'm gonna see about these frigates, I think. I parked right up in the station, in there. I have a lot of damaged frigates. All my frigates are damaged. I think I can beam to them. If I remember right, I can beam to them from the fleet management page. There's quite a funny DoorDash wrestling commercial on right now. They put in comic related food onto a professional wrestling match. That was kind of funny. Okay, manage fleet. So quickly damaged. Teleport back. All right, let's figure this out together as a team. Oh, hey, there's a door. Wow. I did not know these interiors were this flushed out on this thing. So there's damage in there, it looks like. Wow. Okay. This door. Wow. I was completely not aware that the interiors of these things were just flushed out. Holy moly. Holy moly. It looks like this one is fixed. There's a teleporter to teleport back over to the... I wonder if this will be, because since I don't have a Corvette, maybe this will put me in my Corvette. This is one of the Explorer things. That ship scans, it's just scanned for artifacts. That's interesting. Clothes damage, so what are the pirate damage? I'm definitely not use. Hello, come in fast. Okay. Do I have a nice door to go into on this one? No. Go back there. This. Well, let me cheat it. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of this anyway, I guess. This is interesting. No. This just basically probably brings me back to the landing pad over there. There's a down there. I guess it probably would be down there. Oh, huh. Whoa. One looks fully prepared, yes. Prepared. Repaired. It said it'll warp to the freighter somehow. Dang it, I didn't read that. There's a way to warp back to the freighter. That would make life a lot easier. Not easier, just quicker. Just a little bit quicker. Let's see who else is damaged. I wonder if it's from that this All-Star show. This is the one, the style with all the ladders. So Oh, the airlock's broke. Now, I don't know why that has a transmission. Wait, maybe we need to change speeds. Is this ladder to this is something you can fix? Let us find out. It's weird because I don't know if I'm talking to myself or not. This frigid is fixed. That's set. There it is, right there. Nice. Yeah, much quicker. One last one. Down there somewhere. Okay. Then you gotta go up to go down. And it's inside someplace. But I'm gonna go in there. Oh, there's probably one of these that I was at. I'm sure. We missed it. Wow, no. Oh, search there. Yeah, these things are way more fleshed out than I thought. Yeah, bam. I can't. I need to go to the other side. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. On this one, or is it just the one? So it was just the one, maybe. Maybe, hopefully, maybe. Well, I learned something new today. And that is always a positive. Learned a couple things new. Learned that the frigates are seriously some serious design to them that I did not know was there. Learned that I could teleport to them and back. Learned they could get damaged during sketchy deployments, so I won't do sketchy deployments anymore. Make sure I have 5-star fleet rating for all of them, or as close to it as possible. Just 1 minute. But it's still got it. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Alright, let's go get this stuff, boys. Well, let's go find a different system. There. Nope, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. When there's no, like, government, no aliens or government, or, like, this one doesn't have, well, this one doesn't have conflict. Let's try it. But if it doesn't have, like, an economy, there's usually not a ship there. I'm upside down. There we go. Dominant life form evacuated. Okay, that's probably not going to be anything. We're not looking about it. High energy, very desolate, lifeless. Oh, there's something there. Okay. I'm not expecting that. That one's cool. This one's a cool one. That I found. Black and yellow, black and yellow. And just a little black flea. Little black flea, half TIE fighter, I think that's what that is. I think. Stream folks who just made their sorry, I was checking some things out, making sure last time I was streaming, the chats weren't showing up on the chat screen, but they were showing up on another screen, so I was just checking in. Orange, Holler, Negative, Ghost Rider. Get out of here. Find another one. Find another one. Mr. Stroud is not keeping control of the ball very well today. He's a good kid though. I like his style, his attitude. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Good young man. From what I've seen in interviews and things, Mr. Stroud. I want to try something from this. Is annoying me. It says that this thing I'm using for chat might not work. Let's see if it does. Oh, it does when I'm in full screen. Okay, good. That will make my life. That will make my life much better. Okay. What kind of planets we got? We have 5 planets, 1 moon. We have a magma, and we have a contaminated, scorched. Lots of stuff sounds hot here. Humid, ash shrouded. And it's going to be the moon that has the dissonance, so that kind of stinks because it's a small body of land. It's harder to find good stuff. If you do find something you like, there's less of them, I believe. And there's not even anything here, so nothing in the system, so it doesn't matter. Alright, if you're in watching, question, dogs or cats? Dogs or cats? Throw it in the chat, let me know, dogs or cats? Or neither. Freestar. Sometimes these have some cool ones. Sometimes I don't know. It might just be all in my mind. Scalding, parched. That planet is thirsty. Fiery, bleak, iridescent, and bountiful. Once again, going to a moon. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, obviously you hear the dogs and cats and goats and fish. Okay, we got a ship here. Good. Let's go and see what it is. Fingers crossed for something different, something cool. So yeah, these are some of the ones I found so far recently. Hey, that's trash. We're gonna throw that away at some point. This is. It's gonna freeze for just a second. Bear with me. We are on ship number. So our next one we find is going to be ship number 42. Number 42 for the videos. Just released, I believe. Frigate friends, frigate friends, frigate friends. Frigate friends, frigate friends, frigate friends. We have any frigate friends that I would like to hire. You are industrial, I believe. I think. Industrial specialist. Wow, you are garbage. That's what you are. Holy moly. I've never seen one that bad. Usually there's at least one stat that's double digits. That was absolutely horrendous. This one's an explorer. Oh, I won't burn a ship if I save one of these now I think about it. Those are good stats. I don't want to burn the ship. No, it's not bad. Oh, fragments. Okay, we're looking for a cool ship. not orange, and with, I would say, 3 defining interesting features. 3 defining interesting features, and not orange. So far, it's a hauler. Let's just have a look so we can see it. There's a button. This way is this way. Hauler, teal. Colors are cool, but it's a hauler. Unfortunately, they're just extremely boring. The action, this part, literally this part right here, just goes up and down. And that wing might go down when it takes off, and that's it. Nothing fun. Nothing at all fun with a hauler. Now, I wonder if that frigate's going to be there. Let's go look for frigate friends again. Once I reload the save, and we haven't burned the fragments. Let's see if we can find that frigate. No. Where? See if that same frigate pops up. He was an explorer, if I remember it. So I'm just going to do that here. No show up. Frigate friends. Whoa, wait. So this is a trade frigate, trade specialist. But at least he had 19 in a specialty. Oh, nothing. Well, it's better than tomorrow for now. Really good in combat, but that's it. Nothing special. Okay, let's see if this explorer doesn't look like the same one showed up. So. Nope. Let's go see if we have any free. One more that I missed. I have lots of combat. Let's see if there's frigate friends over here. This might be where it was. I believe industrial. Oh, don't want that. A B class with horrible stats. Okay. Yeah, dodge me, mister. Definitely want to talk to you. Go back to my vision of the Star Destroyer. My vision of the Star Destroyer. I am about to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back and put us in the base with a beautiful view. For just a moment. So, not great views on this planet or this solar system. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Have to take care of something real quick. So there's our base on our freighter. Kind of a lot. A little bit of a lot. I have to go through and harvest all my stuff. Do that off stream. Let's go ahead and do another system and see what we can find. Haven't had any luck yet. We gotta pick up the pace a little bit, I think. Gotta pick up the pace. There we go. Three planets here. We have a Rotting, a Forsaken, and a beautiful Misty planet, which we'll get into. Misty planets. Possibly. Let's make sure we're visiting that. Yes, we are. Let's see what our Misty planet has to offer. Oh. Ooh. We may have something to look for here. Let's see. Let's throw some light on the subject. Black body. Black X-Wing. 3/4 X-Wing. That's kind of cool. These wings would be boring, but let's check out thruster setup. Full thruster setup. I think we have one we're going to look for. Yeah, let's look for this one. White's always a winner. Let's see what this one is. It's a C-Class, of course. I'm doing sidetracked already. I'm scanning. I don't need to be scanning on this save. Do we want to use fragrance or do we want to fight sentinels? Are there sentinels around anywhere close? What's going to be more exciting? That would kill them all right there. A nice valley. Let's go ahead and find him. So, A little mouse, my DPI is way high. Holy moly. Gotta adjust. That was a nice valley to find him into. Step out of the way. The little ones always get stuck behind stuff right there. So, right? Whatever. These guys. Oh. Wow. This mouse, I am not used to today. I don't know what's going on. I haven't changed anything. Where is it? So what happens is once I beat wave 5, it will do the same thing as my the carrier AI fragments. It will show me where. Whoa, what's up, dude? What's the dude? Their body style is crazy. Dudes. I think those. Where? Oh yeah, hunting barn right here. What? I thought I blew that one up already. I did look mad. Damn. takings? Nope, that was it. Wait, 5. So now it gives me a destination. Or location, rather. Out of the atmosphere. So we're going to land on every single one of these now because we've already decided we're going to look for this one. So we're just looking for a good class. A or S. B's sometimes depending. So it's a B 3726. No, great. Let's see if there's any seconds nearby to go mess with. So everything about me. That's a lot of knowledge stones. I'm not a gander over here. There might be a monolith over here. Oh, the knowledge stones. No, there's one. Never mind. Let's get learned. Upward trade. It really wouldn't matter if we went to a Gecko on Earth, because they don't do anything. Buried treasure. Not me from this count. There's some sentinels and a rubber over there. Ugh. Here's some grub. That's grub. Sometimes I wish there was a nice single shot option besides the javelin, because the javelin's garbage. And it's just further load up. And power up. Absolutely better single. Those are cool. Another juicy grub up there. All sorts of juicy grubs. Oh, there's one there? Oh, wow. Gross. Gross! Juicy grubs. these stuffs. All the nastiness. Hello. Ugh. My extremely needy dog is in here right now. He may want to. Nope, he's not fancy. Okay. Oh, I killed the guy. Now I'm still exploring. Sorry, bub. Sorry, bub. Did not mean to kill the guy. Did not mean to kill the guy. But the guy's dead, so. That's at least. Now we've got lunch. Game of human fools. Okay. That was dud. An Elton Alpha. That's fun. Class 3726. Another scene. Open me up too far, I want to fly through the roots. Ooh, 3928A. Alright, let's get chords. So I'm going to collect some of this data for the stream. So getting the chords, or getting for video. Getting the glyphs and the chords. Go ahead and clean her up, jump in, and watch it. Not even actually watch it, just be boring, and we've been doing this for no reason. Hopeful we are. Yes. Nice slot setup so far. That's nice. Okay. Alright, moment of truth. Nice. Oh, it's a hauler. I didn't notice the bottom. I've been looking for a hauler this whole time. Ugh. Oh, I got a hauler on the list. I didn't even see the thing on the bottom. That's okay, that cleans. Yeah, that cleans on the top. To the station, let's see what kind of final hauler. How did I not see that? I looked for that. I must have been under the ground. I'll have to go back and look at the video because I swear I looked at the bottom. I thought it was a 3/4 X-wing, which to me, in my mind, it's one full X-wing on the bottom, like one full blade, front to back, and then it has the half blade on the top. Which, that's what I call 3/4 X-wing. My dog's looking at me like, who am I talking to? I don't know who I'm talking to right now, because nobody's talking in chat, dog. Just kidding. To the station. That's good. Free friends everywhere. Let's see what kind of slot layout this comes out with. It might be nice. 3-1, or it's already a 2-1, so that's cool. Let's see if we can get a 3-1 or 2-2 out of her. which is what I look for. And we're looking at either 3-1 or 2-2. Let's see which one's which. That's cool. Thought layout at least came out nice. So, 2-2. Very nice 2-2. Also, this is. What did I say? Ship number 42 is going to be our next one. I do believe. Ship number 42 on the list. I have to do this to keep them in line because they're always naming the same thing and I'm not creative, so bear with me just a second while I grab this clip. Where it belongs. It'll take just a second to export there. There we go. Okay, on to the next. I do want to move something there with me just a moment. One of my overlays was in the way. I'm gonna check something else in my overlay here. I apologize for the delay. Something that I can't set up when I'm not sure it's why, but it won't let me. Just try to pass it. One more time. Alright, that's better. Let's exosuit, get some exosuit. If you don't know, every station at one time you can visit this and get an edition for cheap. You can also call the Nexus and get one at every system. A traveler. Now this guy will give us his grave. I don't need it because I already have. I guess we answer correctly anyways to all this stuff. Actually, while we're here, let's track crash. some of this stuff. Upside down again. Well, there is no empty space. Five planets. Poisonous. Machine. Gamma intensive. Going cloudy. And looks like nobody's going to have to worry about the Houston team's defense. What is that? It's got a full, it looks like it has a full eye up front. Those are cool. I've only found, that's all of those. I've only found one other one with the full amount of eye up front. But we'll look at it real quick. But it looks like a hauler, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a hauler. Not bad colors. It's just a hauler, but I dig this. I dig this. It's cool. Unfortunate. That had some potential if it wasn't a hauler. They're just boring. It's very, very good. Next system keys. Pirate Dissonance is another pain because there's no certain those difficulties out there. There's just a thing. Because there's nothing, there's no sentinels watching you, so if you want to fight them to get a location, you can't fight regular sentinels in the sky because there are none, and the ones on the ground, the corrupted sentinels, are, they always lose you. That's unfortunate. That's not some real cool ones. Oh. In pirate systems, but not being able to track them down because it takes hours to get location. It takes not hours, Takes a good amount of time to get locations, and it's a waste of time. And you have to fight the corrupted sentinels 3-4 different times just to get to the fifth level. 3 planets. We have toxic, we have empty, and we have a bountiful planet. Let's see if there's actually anything here. Oh, I forgot to say this. I don't know what's that. What? That's sort of this. Oh, I did have to be safe. Hello. Okay, got something here. Let's go find out what it is. Anybody still here with me? Am I boring you to death? If you are, let me know. Let me know. Chat me up a little bit. I want to make sure I'm providing engaging entertainment and engaging content. I see pinchers on top, but I see possibly orange. Lots of thrusters going on. Oh, is this one of the weird ones? I think this is one of those weird ones. I can see it already. The wing extension is just like out there with the wiring and loom and stuff. These are quite strange. If it is what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, yeah, it is. It was just weird. I don't know. I pulled one of these just because it was different, but I started finding more and more of them. It's just, why? Why are you there? Why are you there? Warning thruster layouts, rating feeds. Nothing exciting about that one. There we go. Boggy. Ooh, we have 2 planets, so that's cool. So we have a lot more space. We have a lot of territory to pick up a good quality. Yep. Let's hope that we have a good looking one here. Sort this instead of that's what I'm talking about. Sell that. That's good. Am I even getting these anymore? I don't think I am. Something happened. This account, it doesn't really matter. Let me save that. I'm only looking for interceptor ships in this one anyways. My main save is a whole different story. Let's be creative. Be creative. Batwing. If that's red and not orange, that's orange. That's absolutely orange. Let's check it out. Oh, it's got tank feet. It's got tank feet, little Batwing, nice little body. It's orange. Orange is the default color. Orange. It looks cool from up here. Yeah. Not enough options. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. If it had something else, like not orange. Sorry, ossified. Okay. Cloudy, low atmosphere. That's where we're going. Super critical. We're on a low atmosphere planet. That's okay. It's a planet. There's not one here. It's in a neighboring system. There's probably the one we already at. Stay close to each other. Restart Gek. If our little stinky friends are. Decaying nuclear, shattered, abandoned. Started a bit shattered. Air freezing. This is a tough system. Very tough system. Four planets, two moons. We've got Chard, Flourishing Moon, Empty Planet, Supercritical Moon, Viridescent Planet, and Endless Morass. Endless Morass. That doesn't sound right. Sounds morose. I don't know. Okay, let's go on the moon. Maybe. Let's see. Take a moon. We are going to the moon. The purple moon. We're not, don't get away from this one. I'm gonna take a little break for a little while and come back probably an hour or two. My eyes are straining, starting to low, I think. The rest of the peepers, hydrate, all that good stuff. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. I hate the bubbles. The distortions in them is quite annoying. Oh, I see what? I see what? You see a hallway. I see isolated bright hallway. Negative, ghost, whatever. But we'll look at it just in case. Show it to you. Right. See the hallway. See the hallway. See the hallway. Full color. Chunky butt. Chunky butt, chunky butt. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break for a little bit. I will be back I don't know, maybe an hour. So how long it takes. Which screen do I want to put it on? I'll put it on the mission screen. All right, folks, I will be back. I will see you shortly. Alright, let's get back to it, huh? Make sure I have nothing muted. That's not muted. That's not muted. Alright, let's get back to it. Get back to hunting. If anybody has any questions, if anybody's still around, please let me know. Ice planet, webbed, charred, vapor, forsaken, and miasmatic. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is one of those ones. Dang it. So it's going to take me to a nearer location and I got to find it. So I don't know why it does this sometimes. It's okay. No big deal. No big deal. Sometimes it just burns. Sometimes it just burns one of our AI fragments. Let's keep our eyes out around near here. So that's not it. That's a camp. Not a camp though. Depot type thing. There's a ship in here. There's a ship in here. There's a guy with that ship. We don't want that. Just having a look around so I don't have to get out. Probably a little far away. Usually they're not this far away, but never know, never know. But that one, that was a crash ship. We don't want to deal with him because he's going to want us to fix the ship, and he's going to take off, and we get nothing for it. So, we're not into that. I'm not into that. This way. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. It's like pinchers, skids. Pinchers, skids, nothing special it doesn't look like, but let's have a gander. Just in case. Is that blue? That's green. Is that mint with blue? That might be mint with blue. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. That's an interesting combo, but this thing is ugly. With that wide face. Ugh. Got a needy dog on my hand right now. Bear with me just a minute. Oops. look at the back. Man, nope. Not a taker on that one. Let's go find a keeper. Let's go find a keeper. Three planets, three moons. Verdant, icy, mutated, ultramarine, that doesn't have one, overgrown, and parched. We're going to the verdant. If there's anything here, we'll be going to the verdant. It might point us to that previous system we were at. It did not, so there is something here. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what it has to offer. It is snowing like crazy at the football game now. Wow. Whoa. That came up quick. I wasn't paying attention. Fat. Looks like a fat head, maybe. Yep. Catfish head. Lots of orange. Lots of boring. Even the thrusters are boring. Even the thrusters are boring. Let's try root cob. Four planets, one moon. Verdant planet again. And we have nuclear, plated, another verdant, and glacial moon. What a nasty, nasty system. No potential spots for a base there at all. And we do have a ship at least. Come on, CJ. behind this planet? I guess not. Let's see. What do we got here? I see orange. I see boring. Another catfish head. We'll look at it, but nothing fun. Lots of fat heads tonight. I don't know why I call them catfish heads, but they look like catfish to me. Once again, boring thrusters. Almost looks like it's the same one. Okay, keep going. Looks like the boys from the Boston area are back. It's unfortunate. Talking about football, sorry. So these distant planets without any alien life or anything like that, they won't have ships in them. Or they never have for me, so I just skip them. Caught. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can find in the system, if anything. Oh, yeah, that wasn't it. Alright, 5 planets, 1 moon, desert, caustic, yay, murky, high temperature moon, unstable planet, and a forsaken planet. Okay, we have a ship here. Not had a lot of luck today. They have been a bunch of stinkers. A bunch of stinkers today. Least hospitable planet I've ever visited. Huh. Sounds sweet. Orange. Batwings cat. Wow. Nope. Not a chance. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And I was getting bangers the other two days ago. Night has been. Oh no. Got it. Five planets, 1 moon. Rainy planet. Corrosive. Torrid, barren, desert, and erupting. Sweet. Ship here at least, that's good. That is good. Let's go find us a ship. Where's my ship? Let's find that one first. Alright. What we've got here is a hauler. 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 Let's find some bangers. Let's find some bangers. There we go. If we find one, I might do the brain so we can see if we can find a cool multi-tool for the stream also. I like to keep those for the streams. I don't share those on videos. But I like to share locations of cool multi-tools with you guys. Four planets. That's a green one. Holy moly. Desolate. Okay, nice. Sharded. Poisonous. And high energy. Okay. Well, we're going to that one anyways. Hopefully. Let's see if there's a ship. No, there's not. Okay. So we're not going anywhere here. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's a 3-star system. But there's one close. There's another desolate. Why are my guys? It's probably here on Afanaso. In Afanaso. Four planets. That's not the green stairs. That's not the green stairs. The green stairs are over here. We have a magma planet, a boiling planet. That sounds fun. A metallic planet. Those are usually cool. And a nice planet. There's not one here either. Okay. I already went to that one. That one didn't have it. Huh. Yo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I am not having any luck finding any good ships today. How's your Sunday going, man? Bleached ruin. Huh. Yay, this one has a ship. Yay. Hopefully it's not a dud. Wife's doing really good. I'm doing really well. She's chipper today. I think she's feeling a lot better. She seems to be feeling a lot better. She was up, cooked breakfast this morning, did all that, doing all that kind of stuff again. So it's good. A bunch of her friends came over yesterday, brought her lunch, or brought her food, hung out. So I think hopefully she's doing better. She seems like it at least. So I really appreciate you asking, man. I'm doing good. Just watching football, playing some games, having fun, hanging out with the puppies. My team last night did a great job in the playoffs, so I'm a happy camper. This next game is a big game to see what happens next week for me. All right, this is not going to be a stinker. It's not orange. Okay, it's not orange. And it's a TIE Fighter style. Kind of boring, but let's see. Teal and blue again. You're good luck, I tell you what. Definitely on color schemes. I always get cool color schemes when you're on. Let's, is the bottom? Oh, goodness. Yeah, let's go ahead and look for this one. I like the color scheme on it. Someone might really dig it. Let's see what it is. It's a B class 3726, not great, but I want to see if it isn't. What the wings do. Let's see what the wings do. In and out. That's not bad. That's not bad, I don't think. Let's find the next one. Let's see. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy she's on the mend. No, man, you show up and all of a sudden I get a ship that has cool colors that's not orange and looks cool and does cool stuff. I've had one. Oh, where are you going? One ship so far that we've went after until this one. What? Nice. Do it. If you need ships, let me know. I have piles of them. I've made a Corvette. I'll show you my Corvette on my main save once we find a good one of this guy. I was last 2 nights I was just doing that instead of hunting for ships. I made one that I really loved and then realized at the end that it was too many pieces. I was bummed. I just hit something. There's sentinels around anywhere. Grab ball right there. Let's go get a grab ball and fight some sentinels for the next location. Oh good, there's a couple here just in case I need them. I hate these planets with the bubbles. It disorientates me. There you are. So when you build a Corvette, you can only have 100 parts. I guess. I learned that the hard way. I thought that was a limitation to consoles because I've heard like what is it, the Gaming Hub talk about that when he does his Corvette stuff. Like Corvette meet and greets and like basically cars and coffee with ships. And I've seen him mention it, the 100 pieces, and I really thought it was only for console, but I guess it's for PC also. So you can only have 100 Corvette parts, but then you can add. I'll show you, because you haven't. I don't think you haven't seen the building of the Corvettes, have you? I know, I've seen huge builds on YouTube too, and I don't get how they do. But I ran into it. It wouldn't let me say I got it all done. I was like, yeah, sweet. I got it all done, and it wouldn't let me save it because it was too many pieces. There's like glitching ways and like different ways to do it, and like some people build like you're able to like attach normal base parts to it if you like park it on a base and do this and that. Like there's some ways around it, I think, but that kind of stuff I don't like doing on my main save. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what's blowing up. I hate these things. Get out of here. Where are these sentinels? I don't see any red dots anywhere. What the heck? I'm on Twitch also. Yeah, I'm streaming both. I was actually trying to set up. I started setting up TikTok and Instagram today too, but I don't know. I got to do some things for the vertical format. Okay, well, the Sentinels don't want to come out and play, so actually I'm going to call in. Oh, man. I'm going to call that. Oh, I'll just let this count down. And we'll go to the station. Or I'll just, you know what? I'm just going to do this. So I'm in my Corvette on my... Let's go to the station. Station. Yeah, I had like three stories on this thing. And it was all super sweet, and it was like too many pieces. Too many pieces. So I did this story. It's all glass all the way around. I haven't done any interior yet, obviously. So I don't know. I'm not a great builder. I just was having fun putting some parts together. I love these parts. They were on an expedition. They redid an expedition to do these parts again, which I was super excited about recently. Oh, that might be... Let me see. Is that better? Nah, you'll probably come up with something cool. Yeah, see, I can do all this interior building and stuff, but That's the part I'm real bad at. Yeah, I don't know how people do some of these. Like I saw one, it was literally a terrarium. Just it was crazy. Okay, so that's my laptop cooler. I was completely forgot to turn that off. Where is... Okay, that's the station again. Oh, there it is. So this save, I have the Pirate Dreadnought. Here's some of my Streamlabs link doesn't work. Okay, cool. I will check that out. Thank you. I appreciate that. So here's some of my personal ships. This is my new favorite one. This one I ran for a long time. It's an S class. I'll show you the stats and everything when I get upstairs. So this is all my main save. This is another little guy that I like to fly around. He's fun, fast. This thing is fun. This thing is super fast here that I made. I made this when I put this one together, the parts together. And then my living ship that I found. That's a pain. I haven't done anything to that thing at all. Oh wait, I can show you right here. Oh, I got a lot of metal in there. So S-Class Dread. I've got all the upgrades. 4,500 hyperdrive range, which is awesome. Full storage. It took me a long time to get all the storage. Ugh. And all this stuff. This thing, almost 14,000 DPS out of this multi-tool. I love it. Thank you. And here's the stats on this guy. DPS, 110,000 DPS. Maneuverability, 1,400. I want to try to get that a little better with some X-type add-ons. But it's heavy he's a big boy to move around that quickly. I was probably, I don't know, I was learning the game. I went through a lot of different stuff first. I could probably have all. I could probably start a new save and have all that in a weekend. Just knowing the game now, like I probably went for 200 hours just kind of did around first, and then Yeah, going through the stories. Yeah, I could probably get there in a weekend. Yeah. Being focused, getting lucky too with like the cool interceptor ships. There's guys. One guy, Jason plays. He's doing. They do a. It sounds kind of cool. Like you can't use your starter ship, so you have to. You start on a planet, and you have to find a ship, run around, find a ship, whether it be an interceptor. But I don't think you get spawned on dissonant planets. I don't believe. So you got to find like a wrecked normal ship, and then I don't do anything on the weekends. It would probably be, I would say probably 16 hours, probably 8 hours a day, maybe. If I hustled. And then, so they have to go find like a wrecked ship, or if you get lucky and you're on a planet with salvage parts, you can get the parts for Corvettes. And then get to the station, build your ship, and then go from there. Like that's how they start, which is kind of cool. So I might try that on. I think it's pretty neat concept. I might try that on my next, because I'm gonna start a new save. I think, because this one I'm not even on anymore, and it's kind of boring. I have everything and all the stuff, making staffs, making all that kind of stuff. Like, let's see. This multi-tool was fun. Oh, I can't pull them out here. Let me go somewhere else. See, now these lights are green in this freighter. There's something up with these lights. It does something. I don't know. There's something about the lights. Like status. I'm sure my settlement is getting attacked. Yep, under attack. Imagine that. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can play with other people. For sure. Like, we can meet up, do different stuff. Let me go save these clowns real quick. Move, guy. There's one more. Where you at? Ooh, he went after him. Yeah, so I've got I've got the exosuit. I've got, like, he's AI, so he runs around and protects my settlement all the time, or he's supposed to. My settlement's all everything's S class in the settlement. I haven't been here in a while. I think there's more you can do with the settlement, but oh, I don't have any of this. Damn. This was another one I found. This one's pretty cool. Ooh, I have a construction opportunity. And a fishing pond, yes. Oh, wait. Dang it. I want the starship dock, but we're going fishing. Where do we put that at? To annoy you. That's what the settlement's for. Realistically, I don't know if there's any real advantage to it. It's just another part of the gameplay. Like you can run. Basically, I'm the mayor. You can run multiple settlements, and I think you can run multiple settlements at a time. But it's just another part of the gameplay. I think like to build it up, base build it up, and oh, there we go. It's all the way over there. And then like you have to deal with conflicts and different things. I think this game might be on easy. I think I definitely have that. Yeah, so normally there's a big time limit, and right now I don't have the time on this save because this is why I want to do another game save so I can not have. So I'll never have like creative mode on because I turned creative mode on this save to hunt for ships, and I didn't really. I was kind of. That's why I started a new save because I didn't want this to be on creative mode for ship hunting. So I think I'm going to do a brand new save, start over with not anything or no creative mode. So there is more to do with the settlement. That's interesting. But yeah, it's just you're managing people. They get in arguments, and like you got to settle their arguments, and yeah, you'll find one stealing stuff, and you got to deal with it. Basically, you're babysitting NPCs, I guess. So this is where people I've seen. Now, from what I understand too, your pilots that are on your. This is always impressive. I love doing this. This is just menacing. Call your dreadnought in. But your pilots from your frigates come down and hang out in the settlement too, I believe. I saw somebody say something about that. So if I put a base computer down, see, it's not going to let me do it. Can't build within existing base. So do I already have a base computer down? Can I build no. Okay. So at one point there was a thing you could put a base computer down inside a settlement and then put normal base components on your Corvette, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. You know, thinking about it, all this stuff, I thinking about all this stuff with him, because I got him all upgraded going through this settlement thing, and it takes forever, like 4 hours per upgrade. So I'm probably looking at, I would say, to get to the point where I am totally game save wise, probably 200 hours, because I think I'm at 400 hours, and yeah, I would probably say 200 hours to get fully where I am, because this just took forever. Each one's like 3 stages and they're 4 hours each, and Trying to get away. He's bad though. He's a bad dude. Yeah, I think this save has like 400 hours or something on it. Let me see. $347 hours on that save. My ship hunting save has. Oh, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Huh, I wonder, do I want to just go ahead and might as well start a new one? No expeditions right now. Yeah, you can use the mech too. It's one of your exocrafts. Yeah, check it out. And I got a Sentinel too. I'll show you. I'll pull him out. Yeah, you can jump in them. So I had to go through this whole story mode. It was part of the settlement stuff to get the AI brain for him. But yeah, you can use him. He's got like this cannon. I think I took his mining laser off because. Yeah, I'll start a new one with you, and then we'll try to meet up somewhere. We got to find a portal to meet up, but yeah, I'm down for that. We'll get started at the same time. And then here, let me see if I can find my freighter. Here's the exocraft, him. Like that's all his weapons and stuff. And he'll fight, but he comes with like mining lasers and all that kind of stuff. And he uses the mining lasers to fight, so you got to take all that stuff off for him to work right. Let me see, where is... Where is he? I don't see him. Okay, I had to have missed him because I know I have him. Cool. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I got so much stuff to sell. There he is. So now I also have my own Sentinel robot. My minions. Where's the fishing pond? I want to actually fish in that pond. I think it's back here. There it is. I don't have a fishing rig on this. I don't know. The robot just gets in the way. He's just always all over the place. I think he makes beep boop boops to warn you about stuff. Like he makes noises to warn you about things, but I think that's about it. He'll fight with you too. Are they gonna bother me for fishing in my own fishing pond? Let us find out. Oh, I can fish here. Can I catch fish here? Oh, yep, there was one. I missed it. I haven't done much fishing on this. I think I have to wait for the bobber to go down more. Yeah, pretty useless. The storyline to get him is kind of cool, though. It was kind of interesting. Dang it. Oh, I missed the fish. There we go. There's a fish. I caught a sweetwater minnow. That's cool. B-class fish. You get... So if you... Oh... There's a bunch of cool helmets or like heads you can get, like fishing helmets you can get from fishing, literally from fishing, like fishbowl helmets, like with different things in them, with jellyfish in them, with I don't know what else, but there's some really cool ones. Oh, come on. Take the bobber. Nice. I'm trying to think how we'll meet up. We'll have to do a little bit of the story, or a little bit of the mission, get to the Nexus, and then meet up in the Nexus, build one of us will have to have a Corvette, and then we can board the Corvette and then go back and then go somewhere to the same planet and build. Yeah. I'm not using any bait. Why am I gotta make bait? I have all the bait. How do I make bait? I've never made bait. I don't even know what the bait looks like. I can't make anything here, obviously. Bait. I wonder if I have to have... I have everything. The nutrition thingy? I wonder if any of this stuff is bait. There's pellets. That was all for that. Oh, there we go. There's some mealworms. Okay. How do I activate the mealworm? Okay. With E. Customize and apply bait. Oh, wow. 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 Huh. Oh, that's dope. You can have different floats. Those are fun. I don't know how I have all these unlocked. That one. That's a fun bobber. Pleased with the overseer, that guy says. Why, thank you. I do my best. Cheerful. Look at all my happy people. That was weird. Why am I'm inside the water now? I don't know how that happened. Well, we're... I think the sentinel's pushing me. Somebody's pushing me. Where is he? Oh, it is snowing in Chicago tonight. Oh, wow. I didn't know that the settlement collects resources for me. Let's go check that out, too. What kind of resources are you collecting for me, settlement? Oh, wow. That's cool. Huh. I want batteries. That's really cool. Oh, wow. Settlement can make me all sorts of stuff. That's fun. What? What's the what? I don't know what that pertains to. I said something. Who knows? What's over here? Do I have a base on that planet too? Do I have a base? Yeah, I guess so. It'll make me stuff. I didn't know that. I it you must have to get to a certain point for the settlement to do that because I've never seen that before. And so it must be a certain, I don't know, certain stage because it's an A class now. My settlement's A class. So yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. You can pick too, so that's pretty snazzy. Oh, perfume, scepter, and trade hub. So yeah, yeah. Huh. Let me try something. Since I have a base here, we're gonna sit down. I want to see if I can glitch base parts onto this thing. Land this big old pig. That is probably awkward as all get out. Oh yeah, perfect landing. Yeah, I had no idea. That's pretty. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, you're so annoying. You're following me everywhere. Go back to the settlement. Uh, all right, let's see if I can glitch a base part onto. Because I think once you get one base part to glitch onto your Corvette, you can do anything. And I think that's how they build those crazy, crazy ones. Oh, oh, did that actually build? Yeah. Can't get rid of him. He's here forever. That didn't build, dang it. Whoa, I didn't know I had. That's interesting. That's a glitch. All right, so we're on the Corvette now. We're still on the Corvette. We're still on the Corvette. Yeah, because I've seen people with these on their Corvettes. So there has to be some kind of. I saw one of these that the guy just had set up flying. It looked pretty cool. He's just standing there in the middle flying it. see, it says editing. He will never leave my side. Yeah, as long as I have an exo suit. I have one of his base pads here on this planet somewhere, and as long as you have that, he'll show up. Nice. Let me know when you want me to fire up a new save. And then we'll see what kind of systems we're in. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely not enough time to go. Okay, this game is freaking cool. It took me a couple times, and I finally went. Okay, this game is freaking cool. I needed to really get into it. And once I did, I was like, "Yep." I've kind of thought I'll do a permadeath on it. Whoa. Oh no, I saw a green. Oh man, it came up. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Oh, it's on the ground. That's why. That's not gonna help. I don't think. Oh, that might help. I don't think that's gonna help. All right. I'm gonna go normal. I was thinking about doing a permadeath, but let's go normal. Oh, your stuff that you have on your other save? Nice. This looks like a good planet to start on. This horrible little multi-tool. Yeah. You're so normal. Okay. This planet. Unending sunlight. That's nice. Intermittent. Abundant. Ordinary. It's a Gex system. I don't have. Do you want to do that thing where we don't use our starter ship and we go find a regular ship or a crash ship and fix it, or do you just want to do regular, try to meet up and then build from there, build the big base and stuff from there? I might have another guy that might join us too, Luke. He's a good viewer. I've given him one of the ships that I've found. So yeah, maybe we should do number 2 is get together as soon as possible and then go from there. Let me know which one you want to do. We can communicate in Discord. If you're okay with your voice being on. Or I can use your voice will go into my earbuds. That way you don't have to be on the stream if you don't want to. Let's meet up as soon as possible. That way we can start building together. Sound quality on the stream right now is bad. I'm looking. Any better now? Mic, everything's good with the mic. I didn't change any settings. The only thing I did was put in my earbuds. Any better at all, hopefully. Undo it! Undo it, please! Fix it, please. Yeah, I was checking settings.
So it freezes when I check settings. Or go into the other program. The game freezes, the game stops. It was my earbuds? Okay, cool. Ooh, buddy. Okay, so that's something I need to look into because my game sound comes through my laptop speakers if I don't have the earbuds in, and the mic kind of picks it up a little bit. And since there's a stream delay, that messes that up. And it's yeah, I'll look into that. I'll play with that later. Good looking out though, thank you. I wonder why that did that. That's super weird. I thought that's what that. Oh no, that's C. That's my scanner. Where's my ship? Yeah, I have a headset. I have one. I just don't like my ears being covered all the way up. That's weird. But I'm gonna get. I'm just. It's also a gaming headset, so it has a mic and everything. I'm gonna just buy a nice headphones. Actually, I'm gonna do that tonight. Problem is, earbud, man. The earbuds, the iPhone earbuds, they're the best, like the best darn things I've ever had. I bought so I never had an iPhone before, like last year, and I always had Android phones, and then all of a sudden I have 2 iPhones because of work. And then I changed personally over to an iPhone, and I bought the Dre Beats earbuds, like the Pro whatever, the Studio Pro ones, and they were garbage. So I bought like some JBLs and they weren't great, and then I bought some Sonys and they weren't great. And I know they're earbuds, but these iPhone ones, the Apple ones, are the best earbuds I've ever had ever. And they're like last year's version, the Pro last year version, but so we got to go find our ship, which when you spawn in a new thing, it's straight ahead. So if you go straight ahead, you find your ship. And then we got to get into this. Iteration, blah, blah, blah. Boundary separation failure. Position log. System integrity scan initialized. C. And then we need sodium. Oh no. Do you? Yeah, for some reason, like I couldn't get my voice when I was trying to talk on the phone. My voice wasn't coming through for some reason with all other earbuds. But do you have any recommendations for like headphones? So we want to follow this emblem. We want to do these missions so we can get to the Nexus. And we need to make sure multiplayer is turned on. Okay, no worries. I'll look up some things and find some things. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I have some Turtle Beaches, some expensive Turtle Beaches, but it has the mic on it, so it fights with my microphone for who wants to have audio, and hopefully my voice comes through clear with this mic because I spent a little bit on it, fair bit on it. Copper and microprocessor. Okay, cool. Yeah, they were fighting with each other, so I'll find just a regular old headphones. That's weird. They shouldn't have affected. I don't know how they affected the audio quality just by turning those on. Because I don't have them. That's crazy. These programs, everything, all fighting each other. I am 92 4G. That's probably okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm sure you're right. Good call. Planetary chart. Good call. Very good call. So, that's why I want to just get some headphones. That way I don't have to deal with that. Them fighting against each other. Because, yeah, that's the same thing my headset was doing. I'll get some cool ones. I'll maybe get some chroma ones that light up with my my Razer laptop and Razer. So I got what you heard earlier was laptop cooler because when I bought my laptop, Razer sent me They just sent me $100 gift card, and I do need to turn some cooling on real quick. I'm like, man, there's nothing I want, like. And then I saw the cooler. I'm like, yeah, I might as well get that. Keep my investment cool. I can turn it down all the way. Buzz. Quiet mode. Okay. At least it's running. So it's got that Razer Chroma that does, and the laptop does. I'll get some headphones to match. That way that way when I get set up for face cam, I'll have all fancy flashing lights and stuff. Fancy flashing lights. Yay, Firestorm. Hey, wait. Just collecting resources on my way. Try to keep your multi-tool as hot as possible because that's when it's most efficient without overheating. No? Yeah, I know. See, it's going to be weird for me. Like, it is, but I know that there's some people that really want it. Like, viewers and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I don't want to do it. But if it becomes a point where, that's a thing I need to move forward, to improve, on, then, it's something I do. But yeah, I'm with you. I don't want to do it. I have electrical tape on my on this laptop. I don't because it has a slide to cover it. But my other gaming laptop has electrical tape on on the camera. Oh no. I don't have any sodium? I used all my sodium? Me. That was dumb. I used all my sodium. Once I go inside this building, though, I'll be fine, so I'm going to keep that for afterwards. Does this cover me? Yes. 100K subs. There you go. Good call. 100K. Get it. Face reveal. I didn't say it was going to be my face. I just said there's going to be a face reveal. So we have to make sure that right here multiplayer is turned on. That way we can... Oh. Shit, I wish. That would be cool. I wish. I was talking with somebody today, like, and their son has been doing, creating content for a while, and he's got a good following. You got the ship up and running already? Nice. All right. Follow the missions until you get to until you get to the Nexus, and I'll do the same. I'll quit screwing around here. Collecting all the stuff. Check your solar system too and see if you have a paradise planet, maybe. Contaminated. Yay, carbon nanotubes. My dog is chewing on a bone right now. Analyze objects for rewards. I did that. Locate my starship. I did that. I think it's this way. Hello. Come back here. Oh wait, I can die. I gotta be careful. Okay. How is your planet? Like, is it a heat, like a heat planet, or like hot or cold or rainy, or what's the status of it? Because this one's gonna suck because it's hot all the time. Stream's gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna look something up real quick. I want to see if we end up in a group. if one player, okay, so to start a group in No Man's Sky, one player hosts a multiplayer session from the main menu. Join friends host while others join or are invited via friend codes or the in-game network options after enabling multiplayer and train. We can spawn together in the same system. We can spawn in the same system. If I add you to the group, if we do a group, we might have to do a reset. You know what? I'm not worried about it. Here. No, Franco, copy the clipboard. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I'm going to put in Discord. I gotta turn that off. Hang on one second. I got an overlay. I can't see nothing. I just sent you my friend code. Add me as a friend, then we'll group up. Let's get in a group first and then see what happens. Damn. I wonder if I have to go on Steam or anything. Stream's going to pause again. Pause again. No, not yet. It should be, you did it on Steam, right? I think. Or is that oh no, that should be an in-game. Options, network. Alright, stream's gonna be frozen for a little bit. Well, I figure this out. On and off, rather. What's this mean? I don't need news from Steam. Let me get you my Steam friend thing. Yeah, let me do that. Steam's easier. Why am I yelling? Or send a quick invite. This might even be easier. There, try that. I don't want to put your friend code on the stream. Try my Steam link. And that should be much easier. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, network. Okay, that's bringing up your Steam profile. How do I? Oh, I'm so good at games. Is there like a groups thing here or anything? Mode select. Let's see. Join friends. Hey, how about that? Go out to this screen and go to join friends and join me. Because this planet isn't bad. It's hot, but it's not bad. Hello? I gotta mute this because I can hear my voice now. Yeah. Okay. That should be better. Now I can't hear you, but yeah. We'll still communicate via text, but we're here. You're that somewhere. I'll get this thing fixed and I'll fly over to you. Right? Yeah, it is quite a delay. Why am I getting out of this? Starship's good. Trying to think how we can get around that. Once I get headphones, it'll be easier because then I can have audio from you on there on the headphones. Yeah. Yeah. How much ferrite do I need? Look. 50. Okay, it's right there. Are you flying? Oh, you are. Oh, you're up there. Okay, I see you. Getting some asteroids. Oh, weapon system overheating. This is ridiculous. I don't remember my first day. Which mission? The comms or? You are not alone. If you come across the portal, unless you target a very distant resets nearby location. Let's try. Oh boy, that's not good. Did you do your pulse engine and all three of your mission is very distant? What? What? How distant is distant? Distant. Quite distant. Yeah, mine's bugging out too because it's not here. Yeah, mine's doing the exact same thing. So it says escape, restart mission, nearby. X, blah, 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 1616, do all the things. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I try it the other way. That's weird, because this is my starting system. You joined, yeah. And let me do listen and see if that changes anything. Huh. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna go back into the atmosphere and try it again. Wait, I'm not. Am I gonna get the communication when I'm? Okay. It's because there's two of us trying to do the same. No worries. All right, bud. You have a good night. Yeah, good times. Maybe if you log off, it'll let me do it because there's two of us trying to do it in the same system, possibly. But yeah, get some sleep, my friend. I appreciate you. And if you find a cool location like the portal or something like that, shoot the cords to me in Discord. That way we can maybe find like a starting base location. Cool. Have a good night, man. And once again, I appreciate you. Good talk. Good chatting. Oh, my Twitch chat should be coming up here, but it's not. I'm sorry, Twitch viewer. Let me check that. See why stream's gonna be frozen for a minute. Why, oh why is that other chat not working? I'm pushing a bunch of buttons and I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Thank you, nobody. I appreciate you calling that out. I hate that I'm missing somebody and I do apologize. Too much going on. Huh. I know. Dang it. Yeah, it's not showing up for me on my overlay that I have. Unfortunately, only the YouTube one is. It's okay. I'll figure this out. That's a bummer. Corrupted, yo, what time was that? A couple minutes ago. Hey, Corrupted, sorry, my friend. I'm going to try to figure out why your message is not showing up on my messages where it should. Stream's going to be frozen, I'm sure, for a minute. You may have left because I didn't answer you, and I do apologize for that. Where's the settings for this? Notifications, parents, mobile, huh. Show the live doc, chat left side, text size, custom navigation. Weird. Primary chat, let me switch that over. If you are in Twitch chat on Twitch, do me a favor and just give me a test on the chat just to see if it comes up on my overview now. There was a setting that and now my overlay is not working. Why? Great. My overlay is here. There we go. So, I wonder. Because that looks like it's just going to be Twitch chat. Yeah, nobody. If you're still a brother, thank you. Enjoyed talking. Definitely. Let's see. So that did come up. Try a YouTube one for me again, as I should get. It should be multi. I should be getting both chats coming in to me. I switched the main chat to Twitch, and that comes up now. But I wonder if YouTube will show up. And if not, then I need a new overlay program. My little tiny dog is throwing the ball off the bed and playing fetch by herself. She's so cute. Nope. Okay. I gotta find a different overlay. Wait. Test. Yeah, no, that didn't work. The test one didn't come through. So I have to find a new overlay program now. Overlay both chats. Because that's not working. Okay, that sucks. I will play with that later. Yeah, you get some sleep, man. It's late for you. Um, yeah, Twitch is nice. It does, so it has less of a delay. I think I can change that. I'm going to turn that down because I'm not worried about stream snipers. Um, I'm going to try to find that setting and turn the delay down because it's default. Delay. Okay, that might have turned off the delay. On stream, the chat's coming through. Okay. So you guys can see it. So if you were chatting with each other, you'd be able to see it, but I can't see it on my overlay. So I will. Yeah, I'm going to play with that tonight. If I wasn't watching the football games, I would have chat on my TV so I could see it there. But since I'm watching the football games, I'm not using the TV for a second monitor right now. And then when I'm in full screen, this overlay doesn't work. If I'm in bordered, it is. Let me try borderless. Okay, borderless works. Okay. And it's weird. I have it set to. Oh, maybe because I'm muted. Dang. I'm sorry, guy, that I missed. I hope you're still here. I apologize for missing you. I hate that I did that. It makes me sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just turned the stream delay off. It was at 20 seconds. I just turned it off completely. So hopefully YouTube's caught up, but yeah, maybe YouTube does a thing. Probably does a thing. Oh. I don't know if I'm ready to fight Sentinels right now. I don't think I'm ready to fight Sentinels right now. Wait, do I even have a gun on this multi-tool to do this? I don't. Alright, never mind. Can't get in here. Oh, really? Okay, so it was probably like 30 seconds before, because because it was set to 20 seconds by default. Get some sleep. I appreciate you helping me with this though, yeah, because that kind of stuff when I'm doing the test. Sweet. So I'm landed, and it let me do the mission. So maybe because you logged off. So if you log on and I'm not here, chat just went crazy. If you log off and I'm not here, then maybe it'll do the mission. It was probably because there was two of us. Yeah, go to bed. Have a good one, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll hopefully talk to you tomorrow-ish. But have a good night. Get some sleep, bud. What's this stuff? I'm just gonna get through this mission. I don't want to get too far ahead of him. Ooh, this is the largest planet I've ever been on so far, and I've been on 2 planets. Hello. Offer food. That could be a pet. That's creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. There's some cool things on this for sure. So this is a cold planet. Come on. Come on. I think that's what we're looking for. Whoa. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute. Get my warm back. decipher the signal. We can now build a base. And we have a train. Nice. We need a nanotube and a jelly. Dihydrogen jelly and a nanotube. Nanotube. Why do I keep exiting out of there? I don't know. Oh, I must need a couple of them. Okay, that's fine. We need more sodium. Is there nothing on this planet? There's sodium up there. Oh, there's sodium plant right there. I don't think I can make. I don't know if I can make that. I don't want to deal with you. I'll tell you that much. Good thing you get unlimited jetpack when you're up against a wall. Where did that go? Now we gotta find copper and mine that up. That's really far. Why is everything so darn far? Let's go back to the ship and get closer. That's gross. I don't want to get too far ahead of him, so I'm going to get this copper, then we'll go back to hunting S-class ships. Oh yeah. Hello. Like, why isn't that not working? Always make sure you go to the small, hit R. Go to the small so you get more resources. Maximize the resource gathering. I did not know that there was different sizes to this, the train manipulator at first, so I was just burning through everything. Found this out later in my first playthrough. Oh. This is a good deposit. It's quite big. Hopefully it's a little deeper too. Wow. Wow. Cleaning all this out. Gonna end up ending the stream shortly. Dinner is going to be ready in a bit. What did this want me to do? Establish the base, collect. How much copper did we end up getting? That's pretty darn good. I'm excited about that. I can't complain. Can't complain. Split a stack, just hit C. I don't want to do all that. I don't think I need to do all that. Right now, at least. Chromatic metal, I'm going to need tons and tons of it. Sodium use. Let's see if that's all we need. Sodium, which I don't have a lot of. I need to get more of. Nitrous, refined nitrous oxide. Oops. I think I'm going to go back to that original planet and try to find dinner. Huh? Yeah. All that oxygen. I will be right back.